Arknights.
Alright, there we go. Had a last minute call from my mom, so I had to take that. Okay, nothing unintended. It'd be good to actually get back and mess around with the factory in the game. I haven't done that in ever. The optimization in this game ended up, kind of getting boring. Yeah. I have to do some math on that. I feel like how it now actually feels like it's organized down there. Only one job got done. Okay. I still got 20 minutes on that, okay. Okay. Worry about it.
I'm really sorry.
Are you?
Administrator, may I?
Someone once reached the top with just 2 jumps.
Right. Probably her, right? Yeah.
Enderman, take this.
I'm really sorry.
Administrator, you appear once again in my calculated
Ah,
results.
Tang Tang.
Don't ask where it's from. Just take it.
No, that's words. I do like some new bright icons that they put in. A lot of people are online now. Okay. Basis core. You like that you can freely switch. And then it has some core behind that. There's one of these boys. One of these boys.
Here, boss. Got something nice.
Touch the pressure valve. I can tell you
Your automated design
My last right.
any anti-gravity models.
Endman, I'm calling dibs on these crisps.
The big fat guy.
Hungry for something not offered in the deal. Sometimes we are still.
It is my last right.
Endman,
Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Boss, don't you feel tired? I can
Okay,
teach you how to
now we do this. Down here. You can deal with that. Alright, Valley 4. Yeah, do that.
hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to?
8's good.
I show lethal as an hunter. Now see ya what? See who's faster. Locked in. Crush you. Wow, you can actually do that. Word worthy. I feel better.
Alright, try again.
Finally heading out. I was about. Opening planet. Yeah. That's awesome. Can we do it again? You're being only out the lead. See who's faster.
That's
We're
good.
about to leave.
Best we can do. The axe and the attack.
What's it got to me sight?
Did you actually accidentally die in that? Feels like it. We'll hold off on that for a second. And then snap. That's good. Keep that. this is the tried and true that thing. Not the what I was actually thinking about, but you know, whatever. Oh. Take a photo of whatever that is. Is it the rice factory or research area? Okay. I'm not sure where I'm teleporting to.
Time for the chase opening spotted! Riding the tide! Wait, was it my turn? Now see ya what? That's it! That's my start of it!
The light is
Yo! Hey! Time for the chase opening spotted! I pulled it off, right?
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. technology. Oh, I can't break this habit. Riding the time! It's my turn! Now see ya, what?
You teleport to the wrong one?
We'll end this fight easily. Yeah, got scared him just like that. Time for the change move. Opening spotted.
My prayers have been answered.
Now that was a satisfying fight. Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't.
How the fuck am I supposed to get there? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm trying to look at it. Fucking space doesn't fucking exist. You send me in here, and you can't give me the coordinates to wherever the fuck you want me to be? You wanted this corner with the Rift Phantoms, and I had to kill all the Rift Phantoms because... Oh my... Let's see if we can finish this at the end of the thing. If I could re-roll this one, I'd re-roll this one. Oh my god, I do not want to deal with this bullshit. Okay. I probably have to throw that out. Daily should be that easy. Daily shouldn't be figure out where the hell everything is. I mean, sure, you know, you have to figure out how to get there the first time. What? $159 the new default? I check my friends list. Make sure I only got active friends. Like a lot of them are active. Last time I looked. But, you know. That was at the start of the last patch. Or it was midway through the last patch. Something like that. I got an Amber Alert. I'll look up that. Come on. Load up. Load up.
Resting.
Okay. Handles the daily thing, right? Urgent recruitment. Cool. Can I run on there? Headhunt. Sounds like you there. Oh, 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 oh. What we get here?
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the Pact, I shall obey your...
Oh, we got an urgent recruitment. Okay. Nothing there. We can look at the arsenal exchange here. Watching that. Take that. Fresh that. Fresh. Did I go for it? Oh. We're a little bit under. Okay.
And
My crusade is far from...
That one. What gives that that Onason vibe? Let's give someone something.
I'm really sorry.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
Any orders?
They're just too
Finally
jumps.
done with that.
Training at the Order? My thanks.
Okay. Oh, this thing. Okay. I don't have to really worry about that. Does that affect anything? Oh, we're only 200 under. Okay. I don't have a 1. Huh, okay. I don't have a 1, you don't have a 1. Oh, but, no. Oh. Alright, let's go do this one. No, they definitely built something here. I remember that thing.
Enemy, we can finally witness the restart of the Fairman Heart. Initialization is down. Energy dispatching is stable. Endfield modified Proderic module has been installed. Official restart of the Fairman Heart is green to go. Alright. Let's make use of the time and get started. Product module activated. We also placed the pressure distributing stabilizers at various locations. Should work this time.
Did something go wrong?
No, of course not. The proto-rig is just more effective than we estimated. Our pressure distributing stabilizers are a little overloaded. I must find a way to stabilize the heart.
We got your back!
Angeloid? Why are they attracted to this?
At the moment of official restart, energy dissipation amplified by the proto-rig module may have been too strong. Nearby surviving Angeloid clusters must have caught on. Endman, the Angeloid must be eliminated first. Good. Angeloid activity is most intense in forested areas. We can go there first.
Oh, right, yeah.
These Angeloid are definitely attracted to the dissipating energy.
Neutralize them quickly. I sense other anomalies nearby.
I mean, spotted! Yeah! Crush you! Guts! Lucky! Hmm? Hmm?
Ah. Ah.
Okay.
I am...
Okay, we just teleport there.
Let me take point. I wish you the best of fortune. Hmm?
Just didn't know if there's more illusions around. Like, let me know where the illusions are. Give me the option to ignore them or use them. Ah, there it is.
They must be the trapped Tianxia disciple.
I'll handle the enemy. Wait, this is my turn. Opening spotted. Ah.
Okay. Okay, it's probably right there. There we go. Okay. Good. Always think of a pattern. And try to replicate it.
Analyzing. How did the Ankyloid get in here?
Don't let them near the heart.
Got it! Guts! Lucky! Yeah! See who's faster! Time for dance! The what?
Be careful. I detect a large group of Ankyloid approaching.
Was it my turn? This was cut! Shut you time for pink move! Opening spotted! Guts! Lucky! This will be the best thing I've done today!
That was really close. Thank you all so much.
And the results are significantly stronger, too. I guess great challenges give rise to great results.
We were so close to losing everything. I don't want another challenge like this.
Everything is worth it. We worked with Enfield's latest techno protocol and took part in Fairmont hard repairs. Got a feeling that Chang Yun is getting jealous right now. Ten Shihan mentioned it. Illusions of me, right? What did you exactly see? I will never forget that incident. It made who I am today. However, giving them proper guidance and nurture is something that I've always wanted. Thankfully, the young Tianshi have proved their worth. I feel rather pleased with myself. As for the illusions, admin, just treat it as an interesting anomaly. Now that I think about this, we have Tianshi Han's Imager, the device that successfully initialized the Fairmont heart. Then, we have Tianshi Bu's cardiograph. It found the audio frequencies for stabilizing the heart's energy dispassion. Finally, we have a proto-rig module improved by Endfield. We needed everything to complete the repairs. We upheld a legacy. A spirit passed down through generations, helping each other in times of adversity. Such is the road treaded by the Wulingers. This repair project is a valuable lesson learned for the three of us. I shall readjust the Fairmont heart stabilizers. Before we move the heart back to the marker stone, it must stay here for a period of observation. We must have a proper talk with Tianshi Zhuang. Perhaps our experience in heart repairs can bring changes to Wuling City. But regardless, if neither you nor Enfield was here, none of this would be achieved. Enmin, thank you very much.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches powder, duck white, fiddly blind, triple hide, settle score with righteous pride.
Oh, they like smooth everything out over here. That's 19, that's 27. Is that enough for the next pool? That is enough for the next pool. Okay. Okay. That's good, that's good. And this area looks really well developed now. Compared to how it was when we came here. All like this. If they want to redo some things, but redoing that doesn't matter at all. Like glass? Nice new little area, I guess. Okay.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
The light of Veritas shines upon you.
Okay.
Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Something, something, something.
Hi, Endman.
I'll just do the mode and see how it goes.
We are united beyond the need for words.
Wow! This is great! Riding the tide! Now, fight ice! Riding the tide! Cozy up with gravity!
Wrong button.
Sanitize the corruption! You're going down! Crush you! Jump! Finish! With the tide! Crush you! Right eye for king opening spotted! That's my start of it! Jump! Crush you! Riding the tide for king opening spotted! Who's faster? Might of the land! Maximum power, activate! Please stop fighting!
Greetings, salutations, Mad Wookie. Hope you had a good Saturday. Complete it. I don't understand this mode yet. It doesn't really seem to make any sense.
Hey, Dark Mask! Ready for a really long...
We are united beyond the need for words.
Who wants to fluff? Who's back? Was it my turn? Last swing! Might of the land! Hey, 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 hey!
united beyond the need for words.
Last swing. Now, fight ice.
Logic yields to none.
Okay. Still not understanding this mode. Seems very simple compared to the contingency contract we went through.
Finally, heading out. I was.
Like, is there any point to be doing the harder content other than
Last swing. I'll mop this up. Time for the kick, will we? Opening spotted. That's my start of it. Last swing. Was it my turn? Crush you. Now, fight ice. Got nothing. Any last words? Sanitize the corrupt cozy up with gravity. Have fun floating.
United beyond the need for words.
Opening button. Stop flying on the alchemy. Hey, got you in sight. I'll knock this out. Time for kick. Opening button. Last swing. Was it bouncy Joa? Cozy up with gravity.
Wow, you can actually do that?
Was it my turn? Bouncy Joa. You. I'm ready. Now, fight off.
Alright, let's read through the thing. See what it says. See the little thing. Has bonus to stage rating. Total rating. Final rating for the season. Okay. I'll probably do these things later. Try to figure it out or see if it's Oh, we can't do that. Gotta. Okay. I think I'd replace her. My new. ES33 today. Oh, that's very lore relevant. That priestess? Like, I don't know the lore too well. No, she just looks like a normal person.
Administrator.
Her looks at making as many administrators as she needs.
Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
Ah!
She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Definitely should have took a break before starting this quest line. I don't want to miss anything.
Kanshujong and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Kanshujong. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman. It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it. True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your town.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
天使庄, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years?
Oh.
But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endmen, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long. Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Okay, so it's this direction. We're probably getting a new region over here. Over here? Alright. Take a break, we were back. Okay, let's continue the story. I got my food. You up. You up.
Arcane. Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
Endman, what is it?
It's nothing. Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Okay.
Powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Red? That's impressive.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right either.
Alright, put that there.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Alright, what are we looking at here? We're looking at 2 of those, 4 of those. Okay. Okay. That looks because that's technically secondary importance. You have to grab it.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
That person?
Use my authority level to create a path.
Yep. Is onsen there?
I haven't seen any Inglungs so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Block the blight miasma! You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk up to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, men. Holler away if things get messy.
Oh,
Wait,
the last part.
what's that over there? An Inglung?
Get back!
Oh, we're in a fight now?
Blight Shades sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight Shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Holy.
Rising the tide!
Sanitize.
The corrupt cozy up with gravity!
Pledge our lives to get long past. Holy. Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Proxy.
You're late.
Oh!
It's been 10 long years.
And you are... that little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit? The name is Si. Don't forget it again.
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Light shades? Oh, like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just rode through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and...
Good job.
A small gift for you.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Okay. Gas vent. Okay, gas vent.
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Si said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Ready? Whoop. Got one more of those. Pop. Let's get that thing right there.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Artishir did not resist at all.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer. Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't. She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not? Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you, then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
Wonder if he's gonna break out or if someone's gonna break him out.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh. Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The
Precursor?
First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wuling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady S and prepare for the ritual.
Bravely brief. Lady Sir.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin. You really remember nothing. There are 3 Biopire towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromat powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Biopire tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Endman?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Endman did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries. I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city. Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go. I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shirenite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Farenmut power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready. Ready? Then wait for me to lower the Shirenite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
I blinked.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Oh, he tricked me.
We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune.
This guy has a little bit different attack patterns than these two.
I hope I didn't break my combat outfit. Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
One more left.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of a Xingmons. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Okay. I found everything important. Or I should say, secondary. I get teleported.
Let me take point. I wish you the best of fortune. Careful! Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Got me again.
See who's back? That scared him just like that. Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around. Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Rising the tide! Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more. Riding the tide! Opening spotted! That scared him just like that!
We must figure out a way to get across.
Let me take careful light shades. Who's faster? Was it my turn? Opening spotted! Yeah! Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? And I was hoping you'd say that. Crush you! See who's back? Was it my Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit. I find joy in the language of celebration.
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Got shooting sight! swing! Sanitize the corrupt! Let's flip the world! Then rising the tide! Fun! Floating! Last swing!
We just got serious.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
Or it's a new collectible.
This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands. For Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farron Mud Power is even brighter now. Incredible.
Let me take point. Got a scared?
An ambush. 2 arms.
Who's best time for kick move? Opening spotted. Rising the tide. Shot. See who's best? I'm not the same. This will be
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Ooh. Gonna sell it for cash?
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more. Let me try for kick move, and I will hoping you find out. Our little guy here's got some serious skills. Swing.
We are united beyond the need for one.
That's it. Awesome. Can we do it again? Yeah. Was it my turn? Oh, I hope I break my combat outfit.
A lot of loot.
This is it. The last one.
Endman, watch out!
Your grave has been dug!
Where am I? What have I?
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace.
Theramut power focusing complete. Bring it back.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blightshades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Oh, there's more behind us. I don't know what point you died.
Endman, the ritual cannot be inter-
Know your place. More enemies. Sanitize the corruption! Let's flip the world! This is called Shanchu Ripple! Tickle their teeth.
How long?
So the threats grow. Cold. It's done.
You close it? Gotcha.
Good job. I approve. Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried. Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
I'll leave Prolixa
Then we'll
with
be
you.
counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait!
You need a hug?
Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say? Good. Now go.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Frost, Hayden. I am the something of war, I guess.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place, and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases, and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
And how fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shirenite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly. Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Where's my tank?
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
Boy.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Together. Like we're building or bringing a battering ram. Open the door that's already broken open. Greetings, salutations, Warband Rose. Welcome to the stream.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Oh, she knows archery. What's this? That looks like a pool right there. Heck yeah, that's a pool. Oh, we got Fat Man. Okay, we're gonna find 4 of those, and yeah, find 4 of those.
Getting colder. I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
What are you doing? We have an outpost? Let's get to the next point, then go back.
We have arrived.
We have arrived. Half what Arcane does is just tell us that what region we're in. We reached the zone. We have arrived. Dum dum.
These ruins were once Wu Ling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
How are you not serious, Jen?
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianxia seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
I'll sacrifice the boy
You're doing good enough already.
and the panda.
And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
Then the rest of the Tanshi here. Then Perlica.
I
Then Chen.
suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Hello, Morky.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Yeah, it's active. Where? Teleport.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches powder, duck and white, fiddly blind, teaspoon hide, settle square with.
Oh, we just put those away. Oh. Where am I going? Comes out 5, okay. 1 every 3 seconds.
Let me show you how it's done. Boss, feed me.
Flow rate. Okay. Okay. Oh, didn't forget about you. That's the right way, right? Okay. Oh.
Let me show you how it's done.
chlorophyll center, right? Okay. In a package you need. Okay, regular Xanth, right?
The law watches over us.
Me?
Ah.
Ah.
That's my money pit.
Alrighty.
Like the good. Oh, operator.
Got it, Enmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Okay.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and Min, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Did you see how far the Endman jumped? Like, dear God. Like, did twice that jump.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
What a coincidence, Scream.
Keep it down. If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh? Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers.
You're talking about me, Fu, more too while I'm looking at Tang Tang.
That blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwell-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna perma-kill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might...
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the Hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Eh? Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your Chief Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admin.
It's this old
You're
restaurant.
Here. A small eatery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the eatery. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The 8-Ray and Co are here too. But Ocean, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
End you?
Isn't that Li Juyen and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say,
The boy should stay
you
behind.
two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Does the third boy want to leave behind?
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Lightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Third boy.
I am trapped.
Empty wallet.
Let's go over the battle plan one.
A strong.
I believe we should be.
Prepped and ready to go. Am I looking alright from this angle?
Valley 4, Valley
Am I
4.
looking alright from this angle?
The path ahead.
I think we saw Arclight for a bit. Using Valley 4.
My crusade is far from over.
Armor Cheeks is in Valley 4, I think.
Looking for me.
Behave! Endman.
Birthed in blood.
He's in Valley 4.
Ciao! Wanna contemplation?
Yeah, I think we went through all the Wuling Cast so far.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
A Tuneship pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the Boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends.
It's just a little butterfly and... Hi.
Send them on their way.
Pledge our lives to the end of the path.
Riding the path is my turn! Crush you!
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the Boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the Boundary is when the real battle begins.
True value found in no...
Crafting the aerosol. salvager requires gas.
All set. So,
time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Okay. New mini puzzle. Okay.
we can now press forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus. Blight miasma in here feels grimier than what we had in Inglong Pass.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Sheernite Nexus responded.
Yinglong pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sheernite Nexus to activate the Sheernite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Pillow was responsible for this area. She did good.
Avoid that Inglong pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Jewel before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling. This is the way.
It's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Sheernite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Blight Shades, don't let them near the Sheernite Nexus.
We are united beyond the need for words.
Crush you! Flash wings! Right in time! Who's back? What's in my Perfect!
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tantian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Okay. Nope, I don't know.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right.
This is
what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tian Shizhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjiang Hall, and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Opening spotted! Yeah, yeah!
Cannot fall. Must deploy.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
This is my turn now!
My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglongs.
What did I do wrong? You should answer not
Head leader.
The mission here. It must...
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of Blightshades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Blightshades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Or because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Out of our hole!
Thank you.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to...
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Dew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Pledge our lives.
Who's that time for Sigma? Opening spotted! Crush you! Locked in! Rising the tide!
Let our lives begin our path.
This is the last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jewel said that once we grew up, Tanjian Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Alright. Where...
follow wisdom without delay.
I'll probably open up from the other side then.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Let me take point.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
You don't want to leave? Fine.
Finish with the fight! Logic yields to nothing. Might of the land! Let's the flow.
Sorry you had to wander here alive. Let's crash.
There shouldn't be any Blight Shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these Blight Shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a Blight Shade. Halt!
Oh, okay.
Lee, can Blight Shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
The way I see it, Lee has the upper hand.
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Sheer-Knight Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Sheer-Knight Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Alright, that's enough for this for now.
Where should we go next?